Hello! Oh god. I'm so worried about what's going to happen here. I am mortified about how this is going to go today. I'm genuinely scared that I could cause the, like, eventual collapse of my entire factory. Hey, yourself! Yeah, like Mace says. Hey, Mace. Friday and the weekends are for Fire Emblem. Okay, that's good, that's good. Chips are good. This already has 130 loaded into it. That's really nice. This is actually kind of going, huh? It's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay. I still need to fix that problem up there. However, I don't think I'm in a position where I can actually fix it, so I've just got to kind of deal with it for now. Just ignore it temporarily and I'll never fix it, and then I don't know what the step is after that point. Give up. I guess. I think, but I'm not sure. I think perhaps the biggest thing I need to work on at the moment is thingy. You know, thingy. Everyone knows thingy, right? Nuclear power. I think is my biggest issue that I need to fix. I think it's nuclear power. I don't really. I cannot sustain myself if I don't deal with it. I also want to turn all of my thingies into green boys. Just so that it's done. And there's no pollution to be concerned with anymore. Just makes the pollution a little bit better. Also improves all of the outputs of everything as well, so like, why not in that regard? I think that might be all of them, because I think I already did the one down here. I did. Unless there's one sneakily hiding away from me somewhere. That should be it. I can remove almost all of this at this point, because the iron is just non-existent. Now, this is just fucked. Although if I just mess with these for a moment, so put these like here. And then grab off of this belt. And put out down here. And if I tell all of these to make cog, cog, cog. I can remove all these friendos. And I can mine the last remaining lot of iron ore down here. And I think that's actually it, right? There's 490 there and 1.2k over here. This is mining the 490. And I think this has the 1.2k. That's literally the iron god. Wild. Absolutely wild. Right, if I check this bad boy for pollution. In the last minute, there is only assembling machine freeze. That's it. That's all there is. Which means my pollution output is reduced a little bit once again. Which is very handy. This is getting a little bit too close for comfort up here. How am I looking at the moment? If we look at 10 minutes. Why are so many trees getting damaged, man? I'm just murdering a fuckload of trees, apparently. $600 from miners. That's basically this entirely. Okay, well, then I have problems that I need to solve, and I don't really know how to solve them. I mean, I can wall off here and build some defenses over here. Could also just blow up this nest. I can wall off here. Like that. I can wall off up here. Like that. This one's a little bit harder to deal with. We'll wait until a nest actually starts eating. And then I'll deal with it at that point. that's good enough. I don't really need any more accumulators. This is perfect, that the iron is unable to do anything. That's amazing. Producing more copper than I could possibly use. Okay, power. Power is my problem. Unfortunately, all of the things that I need are also a problem. Like steel plates. All of it is an issue. I mean, the problem... Yes, that's the thing that sucks is... In order to fix it so that I can actually make more power, I need to use the power up here. I'm actively not producing enough iron plates. That's not even for a lack of ore, it's just... Means I need to put more miners down, which is going to make more pollution. I can't win here, man. I feel like I've started just fighting a slow but sure battle that I'm gonna lose, and I can't see a solution. I suppose that's kind of inherently the problem, isn't it? I'm at the point where ideally you would have had your shit sorted, but I do not have my shit sorted. Hi, Owen. How you doing? Welcome. I actually would quite like that one to be filled with ammo. Unfortunately. That's actually quite helpful. unnecessarily large amount of grenades. I'll let them finish that stack, but then they can stop, because it's just... It's pointless. it's so irrelevant. Okay. It's not enough, but what I want to do is I want to stabilize the situation up here first. I need this to be stable, even if it's not gonna produce enough stuff, that's fine. I still don't think that's actually outputting enough. These things are just so fucking quick. Give me another miner, because I don't think I'm actually getting enough ore as well. I mean, that last one is working. Occasionally now. The ore's building up now, which is good. Oh, the plates, these are building up as well, a little bit. By the looks of things. No, that might have just been a bit weird. Oh no, this... The problem here seems to be that of inserter issues. To be fair, this doesn't need to be here. I don't need an excess of plates down there. It's not necessary. I also think there's a large issue here with the fact that these are insufficient for the speed at which the machines actually output. That certainly seems to be working now, which means this can run at full capacity. Okay, great. Now, I need to get concrete. Iron ore, stone bricks. Fuck. And water. It's going to be really inefficient, but since I only need it for a little bit, gonna do this. Right, there we go. Now, this is gonna need... Where are my big boys? Need that one to not be quite there specifically. Them two should go straight producing stone bricks. Right, yep, good. And then get me just probably one of these will be all I need, to be honest. Put it right there. That from there, that from there. This is going to make concrete. Please tell me I have the materials to make a pump on me. I feel like that's not the pump that was the one that I keep using. It's like an offshore pump as well or something. It's a different thing. Yeah, it's this one. This. Gonna need it down to there. Oh, Christ, come on. Okay, that hopefully actually goes far enough. I don't know if water pressure is like a problem. It doesn't appear to be. Fantastic. That produces concrete, which is going to be grabbed out and just slapped into a chest. With a fast boy. Honestly, just gonna give it those. I would rather have way too much of the stuff that actually have it, like, work and not have to worry about it than come up here whenever I want some concrete and the chest be f***ing empty. Okay. Then I need iron gears. Where was my car? It's literally right there. which I think I set something up for down here. Not 100%. Further down. I think I made a chest for them. Whereas the tank is just chilling near the top of my base. It's a lot slower than the car is, so I'm not using it unless unless I'm on a combat-oriented exercise, shall we say. Okay, I've got enough of those. I need concrete. I'm gonna need copper plate, so grab a whole bunch of this. I'm gonna need some steel plate, almost for sure. So grab a whole bunch of these. I don't think I had a chest for those, unfortunately. I mean, I do, but it's not working. That's nice to see. There's actually a line built up of that stuff. Literally just cannot pump out enough plastic. Everywhere I look, there's a different problem. And I do not have the capacity to fix any of them. I mean, I guess that's a whole bunch of salvage track. That's nice, I suppose. I need the concrete. I don't even know how to set up nuclear power in the first place, so this is a truly just wild endeavor to undertake right now. But hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta deal. Oh, there's another car up here. Apparently I have two cars. Cool. That's neat. These are all going. Cool. All of that, man, is just for... Shit's ridiculous. All of that's just plates. There's so many problems. Ugh. It's not enough, mate. Well, that's precisely the issue right now, Simon. Literally every single situation, there's not enough of anything, and in order to make more of anything, I need the things to make it, which I don't have enough of. You might see why that's a problem. I'm stuck in this infinite cycle of I don't have enough, so I need more so that I can stabilize, but in order to do that, I need more. And I can't find my way out of it. I'm searching real hard, but I can't find the answer right now. Classic? Yeah, it is a classic on these types of games. It is stressful though. Okay. It begins. This is what we've had to resort to. I was hoping to avoid it. I need sulfuric acid to mine uranium? Fucking cock, man. Hi, Malinori. Which science packs do I have automated? All of them and purple. But purple is questionably so. The biggest problem with that being that I have it working. but the lack of... Speaking of which, actually... Oh no, it did get back. I didn't think that was ever going to be able to get back. Cool. The lack of advanced circuitry causes it to be not quick. After I fix the problem, satisfaction will be good. I actually sort of... It feels quite dramatic for me to say, but I sort of feel like I've started death spiraling. If I can't solve the problems quickly enough right here, I genuinely am in deep trouble. How so? Because I've got a problem with iron, copper, coal. Like, all three of them have production problems. I have power issues. And in order to solve all of those things, I'm producing massively more and more pollution. To the point where I'm now encroaching upon a nest here. All of these nests over here. There's a good chunk down here. All of these. I can't aggressively take the fight to any of them, because I'm forcing their evolution too quickly by taking the fight to them, but I'm also not evolving my technology quickly enough in order to effectively build defensive situations either. So I'm rushing to try and make everything happen in enough speed. But in the process of doing that, I'm causing more pollution. Which obviously isn't helping. I don't actually know if I'm killing myself, but it feels like I'm killing myself, right? It feels like slowly but surely I'm dooming myself to a painful death. And I genuinely, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm also now definitely going to be running into sulfuric acid problems. Sometimes when you can't fix it, you start over and fix your mistake. Yeah, that would be a valid option if it wasn't for, if it wasn't for the fact that once I've done this research, and I've got this research automated, I can technically then research the rocket. Like, all I need to do is this research, and then I can get the rocket silo. I'm that close. But this is a nightmare. Although I think I also need to do this. Potentially. Because that said the satellite should be put into the rocket. But I don't know. And like this also needs a whole bunch of where I let my problems hold me back. I'm trying everything I can. I'm not letting them hold me back at all. I am desperately trying to force the power solution right now with uranium. That's my focus at the moment. I'm in my brain, the way I'm planning this, I'm trying to fix the power solution. I'm trying to fix the power problem so that I can set up defensive walls with energy weapon defenses so that I don't have to concern myself with a defensive standpoint on like this choke point, this choke point. This can be split into a few choke points over here. This is obviously a choke up here as well. Downwards has the least problems with pollution right now, so then I can ignore those. Okay, I need more petroleum. You want bigger coal and push for the rest of the game? Yeah, I did consider that for a brief moment, but I'm like, if I go to coal, am I just making things worse? Because, like, the pollution is spreading out. And then I need the defense more. You focus on one problem first, then move on to the next. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm focusing on the power problem so that I can fix the defensive problem, so that I can then focus on getting the last science automated, so that hopefully I am safe. And I can launch the rocket and win. It's that situation of like, I kind of didn't do my... I didn't do my grounds work very well. What's the plan on the energy problem? Nuclear. But in order to set up the nuclear power plant, I currently need more sulfuric acid, which is why I'm coming down here. Because I need to produce more petroleum so that I can get more petroleum barrels so that that can get sent off to be turned into sulfur. So that I can turn the sulfur into sulfuric acid so that I can mine more uranium. Every solution creates another problem. I can tell how good the logistics robots are, Phil, but I can't get them. I had the choice between getting this research, which allows the logistics robots to actually be useful in that way, right? Because this, like, the logistics robots aren't useful in the way that you're explaining it to me to what I understand until this happens. So I need that one. So I need 500 science packs. And I can't even produce these things to begin with at the moment, so that's a problem. So when I picked which one I wanted to do, I went with this one because I could make them easier. This was easier to do. I had all the resources. And this saved a lot of pollution, which bought me more time to be able to get to the logistics robots. I don't have any of the robots yet, no. I was trying to make my way to them, but then 1,000,001 other problems happened. And it's not so easy to just be like, oh, go for the logistics robots, it will solve all your problems. It isn't going to solve shit, because I don't know what I'm doing with them. Because I don't know how the robots work, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the robots, and then I'm going to spend, like, 2 hours trying to figure out what the robots are, and then my pollution's covering, like, 8 bases, and I die. Right? I don't just intrinsically understand how they work. I need some time. Sound like Dutch. I just need time. And also, the more and more someone tries to force something down my throat, Phil, that's like the 6th or 7th time you've said build the robots, the more and more I don't want to do it. Because I want to play the game organically, not have my decisions made for me. Otherwise, it's not really a blind playthrough if someone's like, oh, the robots are really good, and I just beeline the fucking robots, right? I can't find the fucking thing. There it is. Replace all the belts with trains. Yeah, that would be actually impressive if I managed to pull that off, I think. Just doesn't fit there. If I just fix that one like that, then I can put that there. Oh yeah, that existed. That's a problem for later. It's not a problem I have time to deal with right now. I extract more oils? I actually don't know if I have any that are in a reasonable safe spot. These, I guess. But 471%. It's not great. Oh, these are here, actually. Those are doable as well. Okay, most of these are insta-maxing. This is a lot quicker now. Give me this. Try to force you into sex, just being a freshie as well as trying to lessen suffering. I appreciate it. I honestly, I would prefer to get to this point where I am now, right? Hell, if I, on my first save, managed to research the rocket and then died because of what I'm doing here, because I didn't make the correct choice of going for yellow instead of purple. That's my mistake. Like, I fucked up. There's clearly an option, right? It's not like I've run myself into a corner and I have no solutions. The option was, at that point, pivot. Pivot in a different way. Don't pivot towards trying to make less produce and pivot into more effective output with robots. Also, like, build any energy armor whatsoever. Right, that's a problem right now. I could build power armor. All this power armor stuff with exoskeletons, night vision. I don't have any of it. This is nice to see. That this is actually building up to this extent. That's wonderful. Okay, that's exactly what I want. I'm happy. I'm actually going to change your logic to be 150 and 150. Although maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it should be 100. Let's stick it to 100 still. Seems like I might even be able to have another refinery down, considering this is still going. Absolutely fine. Or I could just give all of them an extra speed. This produces so quick, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's leave that alone for the moment. Have a copper miner gone? Dude, I made this shit so clustered. This is so ridiculously tight. How on earth did I even manage this? Drunken chants over free streams, I don't remember. I remember doing it, I don't comprehend my own brilliance. I'm very proud of it. It's gonna have to do. I think I need 3 miners, really. Ideally. I still haven't produced a 235, but hey. How do I even make this stuff, man? That's how you make 235. It's also how you make the nuclear fuel. Fuck. If I had everything I needed. I thought I had everything I needed to be able to actually put this going, but I didn't have that bit. Oh shit, well that's even bad. That's even worse, because now my solution isn't a solution. I'm gonna need even more sulfuric acid. That's fine, I'm gonna have tons of uranium. Just chilling, like you do. Completely normal thing for the average bear to have on hand, just tons of uranium. No problem at all, not at all concerning. With the 3 of them, it seems like this might be able to run completely now. It just barely stops. Give me 1 speed upgrades. Hey, Summers. How you doing? Still not enough. Torn up? Ouch. What? This is such a low percent. This is a terribly, terribly low chance. 0.7% of getting uranium-235. Woof, dude. Fucking woof. How do I make the flying robot frames? Because in theory, I'm going to need a lot of them. Are they in here? Be easy to get some after you have your first pieces, as usual. Yeah, as usual. Work sweating watertight gloves don't mix well with skin. No, they do not. That sounds painful. Ow. Ow, ow. It's wild to me that you can get a nuclear reactor before you can actually get the fuel. You can build the reactor before you can build the fuel for the reactor. Or maybe that's just the way in which I've done the research. Do I have enough to build that now? Where was it? I still need 100 plus. Christ. Is it smarter than in real life of having it, but not a good solution? Fair. Fair. I think I already have a solution to the waste, right? Or did I unlock that with this one as well? Oh no, there's the waste. I still don't technically have the solution. I know about it though. And I can store the fuel cells. I should do that, huh? Whoopsie. Common thing for people who have torn up skin in that line of work. It still just sounds incredibly painful though. I'm actually going to pull a bit of a cheeky here. Am I going to pull a bit of a cheeky here? I am going to pull a bit of cheeky here. Go back over down there. The only thing I need is the steel and the circuits. I need like 75 more circuits. Okay, I already have another centrifuge, which is presumably what I'm gonna need for this, right? Kovac enrichment process. I need rocket fuel? Oh. And for rocket fuel, I needed to do the oil cracking, didn't I? This gives 25 heavy, 45 light, 55 petroleum. I can pop out, if I turned them all to that instead of this, technically it gets me more effective amounts anyway. So as long as I have water down here somewhere, which I can arrange from there, it's probably the quickest way. Okay. Okay. I get water from over there. Is this self-sufficient? This just requires oil. This just requires... So this will produce the light oil by itself and also the heavy. I can turn the heavy into the fuel. The light oil can be used for this. And they go into assembling machines. And then that will make me the rocket fuel, which is all going to happen down here. So I will then need a train, which is going to bring that up to here. And the train... Wait, no, I can make uranium fuel cells. Huh? Oh, nuclear fuel and uranium fuel cells are the same thing. I'm an idiot. Different things. Am I just meant to get disgustingly lucky? Is that the way I make these? It's a 0.7% chance. I mean, it gives you 10 uranium fuel, and presumably it lasts for a long time, but... Not the problem. I'm thinking around the place, Commy. I'm thinking of a fucking storm. The heat output increases when built next to other reactors. Okay, this... constant consumption of 40 megawatts. Generates 40 megawatts of heat, which also means I need the steam turbines, which I have. For actual questions? I mean, I do actually always say, though, Commy, whenever I've got a proper question, I say actual question, right? Sometimes there's a chat thrown in there, sometimes there's not. I will always specify, because I know it can get confusing. Sulfuric acid. I actually seem to be producing an excess of sulfuric acid running off these three. So maybe I can chuck myself another one down. I've exclusively produced crappy uranium. Never go full fucking turkey, man. Oh. Commy's the one you rely on if I'm asking questions to chat or not. Why do I have two speed things in here? One of the miners couldn't fucking keep up. the type of guy who answers every question, yeah. It is a problem when I muse out loud. I know that's confusing. I am sorry for it. You know when you have to verbalize your thoughts in order for them to, like, actually make sense to you? It's one of those situations. If I don't say it out loud to myself, I don't know what I'm on about. Dude, how am I meant to get this? 0.7? That's so fucked. That's such a fucked chance. Hey, whatever. Welcome. You just wait for someone to answer. At least with me, you can know, Zoan, that 100% of the time, if I actually want an answer, I will specifically state that I want an answer. If I'm ever musing out loud and I don't say, like, yo, I want an actual answer to this one, I'm just thinking. I'm just funking away. I mean, this is kind of, like, so fucked, because... Don't mind me, I'm just handling uranium with my bare hands. A perfectly normal thing to do. Gonna wash the dishes, enjoy. Although that's really an enjoyable thing as someone who does it every fucking day, but... What would you need for a 0.7% chance? You would... If you ran 100 pieces, you would expect not to get any, unless you were lucky. So you need to run like 120 pieces. I've done nearly 200. I've not had any. Ramp up the factory, I can't. I'm struggling. This seems to be working well. But what I can do is, instead of standing here like a fucking lemon, I can prep what it was. I can prep what I want to do. Which was this, which requires 1, 2, 3, 5. And 19, 2, 3, 8. The 2, 3, 5 is going to go into that chest. I think I want this to be here. Put this one as a fast one. This bad boy is gonna go. I may or may not have failed to see the iron plate requirement. Oh! Oh. It's real! Oh. Boom! Look at that, it's real! Holy shit, that thing's massive! I mean, it makes sense, considering what it is, but... Holy shit! Can I do that? That should work, right? Yeah. Neat. Okay, but what do I do now that it generates heat? Just turn that off for a second. Take this out. I got another one already. Okay, it generates heat. This consumes steam. Uses heat to turn water into steam. Okay. This might blow up. Oh no. I think I made a mistake. Where's the thing? This. Yes, this. That's the wrong one. This one. I don't have enough pipe for this shit. I don't have enough pipe. Why is this cliff here? Who put that cliff there? What's the heat at? It's just a brisk 600 degrees. That's fine. It's just a little toasty, that's all. Completely reasonable temperature for your nuclear reactor to be at. It probably gets much warmer than that. But maybe. I don't know, I haven't met many nuclear reactors recently. Pipe left, what I have fucking pipe left. Ugh. Are you pissing on me right now? Okay. Okay, it's not producing any more heat. We're fine. It's okay. It didn't blow up yet. It's a good thing I stopped the additional input, eh? Is this working? Consume steam to create electric energy. Why are you not? You have the steam in you. It consumes water and it consumes heat to produce steam. And this consumes steam like you're connected because you've got the temperature, right? I mean, you've already made the steam, so you are... There we go. Wonder why those took so long to turn on. How very odd. Like it was all connected correctly. I don't understand why they didn't turn on. The temperature's going down because there's no fuel in it at the moment. How much... Solar was making all that was needed, you think? Oh, that would make sense, yeah. And then when it turned nighttime, then the nuclear came on instead. Okay, well the important thing is it's set up even if it's not turned on. It's set up. That's the important bit. Where was my car? Did I put my car into my inventory? Yeah, I did. Because I assume when it goes back to daytime and the accumulators aren't needed anymore, these might turn off again. Two seems like a good amount per heat thing. Per heat exchange. This requires the temperature to be 500 degrees. So this will stop working soon. But the expectation is when this turns off in a second. So these are full. The things turn off. Right, yeah, cool. So that's wonderful. This is set up and ready to be working when I need it. I will need more heat exchangers and more steam turbines, but they're much, much easier to build. When I need them. I will be able to fix that when I need to. Cool. Perfect. So the power problem is solved. All I need to do is actually turn it on. Now, I think what is going to be a good idea is to mess around with all of this shit down here. Because I can output a more efficient amount of petroleum. Because I'm going to need more sulfur and more sulfuric acid for stuff later on. So I want to fiddle with that first. It is going to require a complete redesign of how I've got this set up, I think. But that's fine. I need more pipes first. Put that back for a second. Shit. Killing trees, man. Bad. Give me this. Give me those. Go to here. Make an unreasonably large amount of pipe. Baldur's Gate 3 is selling figures. How you doing, Dawn? Welcome. Yeah, that is bad for anyone's inner Warhammer player if they like Baldur's Gate as well. Physics, the tree dies, yep. Definitely good physics. That you don't need to concern yourself with. Because these have 3 outputs, right? Correct, good. These turrets can be moved, they're not actually necessary anymore. Technically that isn't necessary either, but hey. Let me disconnect all of these. Just use the oil that's left over in the pipes. There we go. Stop it. Are these just filling up their, like, internal capacity? Why are they still going away? A bit. Not even 2 days left. Yeah, it's very close for you. Very close for you. Am I? Other than stressed as fuck because of this game, I am fine. Okay, I need a pump. There it is. Which way is going to be quicker here? I think the water on the left might technically be further away, but that's where I'm going to go. There's just less trees and shit in the way. Oh, I didn't notice the great fucking cliff though, did I? Son of a bitch. Hey, Jimro. How are you? Are we tank? Yeah, I have the tank. I've used the tank to clean a considerable portion of the map. And then I made the very sobering realization. Apparently the bugs evolve when you kill them. Apparently. They evolve when you kill them. I actually cannot get dislodged. Probably already outscale them. Those big ones were fucking scary, dude. I could not deal with the big ones. And the scary thing is, I doubt that's even the last stage. As far as the evolution goes. Cock! Cockity fucking fuck! Shit! Everything's perfectly under control. Everything's under control. But I can't put that fucking there, because fucking cock and fuck. That's fine. That can go like that. And then come out down here. That can go like that, come out down here. So as long as I build on this line, I'm good. Okay, now that can go with that. So that works. Now I just need to get rid of all the heavy and the light. Which I'm gonna do with somehow. I need more of these. I need more plates. I might have to get some, like, excess light and break it down into more petroleum. And then I'll be able to feed the petroleum back into it, but this should work, at least temporarily. Or I could turn the light into the solid fuel and the heavy. No, because the rocket fuel was made how? Again? With light oil and solid fuel. I'll figure it out in a second. No, not that, thank you. That should be enough. To just burning it off. Definitely wouldn't hurt pollution whatsoever. When they're too close, you run into trouble. Yeah, I sort of figured that one out. After I'd already built them too close. But hey, I fixed it now. It's fine. It's fine, I've got it. It's all good. So this is light, this is light, this is light. Let me pause this for a second, because I've missed a whole bunch of chat here. Yeah, the nuclear reactor will be fine, Phil. Like, obviously, the boiler and the steam thingies are not going to be enough, but I'll fix it later when I actually run into the power problems. I just wanted it as a backup for when I run into power problems so that I can then get the nuclear reactor actually running. You was at your friend's and you played GU with her kid, Eugene? Essentially, you're trying to kill every monster before they triple cut? That's adorable. Hell yeah. Very good. We're rushing towards an ice belt? No, I'm just trying to get more oil production, General. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to get more oil production. And then you, in G, you kill G fast tracks to end high equipment the last 13 seconds afterwards to show him off. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Hiya Shiva, welcome. Good to have you. You're not tempted to buy Factorio anymore, Mace, because it's loads of effort. As if it wasn't the whole time. Random automatic rifle hidden under the iron plates. Yeah, that's my backup rifle. For when everything goes poorly. It's my oh shit weapon. Is what that is. Although it's kind of unnecessary now that I've got the tank. The old shit button became a hell of a lot less, hell of a lot less powerful when I researched fucking tanks. Okay. And what I wanted to do, I actually want to burn more of this than I make. So I make, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 125 heavy oil and 5 times 40 is 200, then 25. 125 heavy oil and 225 light oil. 125 H, 225 L. This is made in a chemical plant. Just put 2 chemical plants down here, please. Okay, that's a slight issue. That's gonna have to be moved slightly to be like that, and then this is gonna have to still go here like this. No, this has to move with the way that I've built this. This. So that can go like that, because then I can do this into here, and this can go down like that. This I both want. This I both want. Huh? I want you to make solid fuel with heavy oil. I think it's light oil. What do you mean? Oh. And then here. This goes down to here. Then how do you make the rocket fuel then? It's in an assembling machine. Petrol, this can flow through this, right? Rocket fuel. That might work. I don't know. It does not. Okay. Okay, rocket fuel is being produced. I am still not using up enough light fuel. Which is fine, because what I can do is crack some of it down to petroleum. Which is done in a chemical plant. With water. Which I can grab from there. Put it one further back. So pop another chemical plant down here. That allows me to do that. that to crack to petroleum. It demands that they go in the other holes. Fuck you. Okay, now that gives me more of that, which I can connect up to... like that. The problem is I still have too much light oil. I have way too much light oil. Was lubricant heavy or light? That's a great question. Lubricant's heavy. Although I could use... instead of the heavy being turned into solid fuel, I could turn the heavy into lubricant and turn... to take this away, turn this into lubricant. Which I actually don't know how you store this outside of turning it into barrels, so I guess I'll just barrel it. Problem being I don't have any barrels. Nor could I really get barrels down here conveniently. That's a problem for another time. Have a good one, Soen. That game is more painful? It can't be, surely. Surely. Because of the way this is set up now, I can move this. So that instead of this running like this, it can run across like so. And then I want all of these to be making this, this, this. They need power, like so. That connects up the oil. This connects up that. And then they pull out on the back side, like so, to go over to here, which then gets fed into this chest instead. That does not need to be a speed one, that could be a normal one, that's just unnecessary. And then I also make more chemical plants along the front. Like this, to long output the solid fuel onto there. Now my problem is heavy fuel. Fuck. Right, because it's not being used. Wait, tanks exist? Do they? Oh shit, look at that! I've literally never had to use them, General, so it slipped my mind that they were even in the game in the first place. You know when you've just never had to touch a mechanic and then someone's like, why aren't you using insert mechanic? And then you just kind of look at them and go, huh? That's what my brain just did. Oh, Christ. Would oxygen not included be something interesting to play then? If like that's a few multiple people now have said that it looks like this. That it's similar to this, so it would be cool to play. How you doing, Ein? Welcome. Wait, can they not go sideways? They can, that's so wonky. That's gonna get used so quickly. Right, that's gonna get filled up so fast. Actually, no, it's not. The problem, once again, though, is now heavy oil. These have actually got a lot more space than I thought they had. They'll be fine. I don't want to produce more lubricant. I think it might be better to maybe retool one of these. So instead of it doing this, it's actually going to do that. Maybe one more. Although I could probably just switch this one over as well. Hello, yes, I have supplied you with heavy oil. Okay, it was weirdly connecting. Like, this is something to bear in mind here. I actively want there to be no oils left over. I want there to be too much petroleum. That is the perfect situation if there's too much petroleum. So I actually kind of want another one of these bad boys. Also, the pollution impact from down here has just gone up, like, disgustingly compared to what it was previously. It's a bit wonky, but that'll work. It's just gonna be straight up easier if I just move this. Seems like it's working. Seems like it is working. Also, I just have rocket fuel now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I just have rocket fuel now, I guess. So that's neat, I suppose. I'll take some with me to go in the car. Do I have rockets to fuel? No, but I have vehicles which could use it because reasons. It makes them even quicker, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there we go. That's looking a lot healthier right now. Like, the problem now might legitimately be that the train can't offload quickly enough. Which is a wonderful problem to have. I can also put them into the trains. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with the irritation of doing that. Gonna wait until that train leaves. Cut this off here. That looks good to me. Just gonna wait for this guy to leave, then I'm gonna do the same here. There are tank carts for the trains, which you might have also not thought about. There's artillery ones, isn't there? I don't think there's tank ones. Yeah, no, there's fluid wagons, but... Oh, is that what you meant? Tank carts, fluid wagons. That's what you meant. Actually, considering the conversation we were just having. No, I hadn't thought about them, but honestly, I've already got this set up, so, like, I'm not fucking with it. This is already working, I'm not fucking with it. Yeah, this is a lot quicker. Oh, fuck. Thank you for somehow surviving. I don't know how you managed, but I appreciate it. I've done that too many times, man. Whoops. Done that too many times. This is a stack inserter. This is a filter inserter. Is my problem that I can't offload this quickly enough now? This has already got 3 speed upgrades into it. Oh, delightful. How much stuff have I erased with the train? You know, your kill count's pretty high. I actually don't know. I might just have to look at that in a second. Do you have to be in the train to see its stats? You just have to be near it. Oh no, you can just hover over it. It's got 1 kill and it's killed me once. This one has 2 kills and it's killed me once. This one has 0 kills. Okay. What I want to do now. What do I want to do now? It would be a really good idea to get those blue processing units done. I need even more advanced circuits for those. I mean, I can't get sulfuric acid in my hands. Your pocket tank? Oh. I don't know. A lot of my cars have died. And my tank's down there, right? Yeah, my tank's in the blurriness at the moment, so I can't look at it. I don't use the tank that much. Wait, what? Wait, what? No! Where did that come from? Where did that come from? No! Are you kidding me? This is my respawn point? Oh! Oh, that hits my own buildings as well, great. Dude, where did they come from? Is it that one? All those stack inserters dead. All of those stack inserters. All of the copper ore I just lost. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. What is even injured? The track, okay. That should be all of that working again. I need you to come back early, dude. The entire production for plates just got ripped a new arsehole. Fucking things. They killed my car, which had all the rocket fuel in it as well, didn't they? No, my car I left there. Thank fuck. Assholes. No. No survivors. Come back here. I was hoping I had a little bit more time. I didn't realize I was out of time. Just make sure in the pollution tab in the last minute, none of it's been eaten by... Yeah, good. Biters are exclusively producing mediums and bigs. Fuck. Okay. Next step, I guess, defensives is what I need. I need more defenses. I need any defenses. Let's rephrase that. Any defenses. Why is this not working? I want... Where is it? Under here. Laser turrets need steel plates, electronic circuits, and batteries. Okay. Conveniently. Let me get in my faster car. When you put rocket fuel in this thing, it's really hard to make it stop. Who would have thought, eh? I'm gonna slap this tank down here. Put its explosives back into it for a moment. I'm assuming, and sort of hoping, more importantly, that the way this is gonna work is they only ever consume energy when they actually shoot, and that they don't have like a standing cost to them. But we'll find out, I guess. Let me just check this again. Pollution in the last 10 minutes. This is ticking off, so it is the bases that were already attacking me. I don't produce walls quickly enough. unfortunately. I kind of can't do anything about it, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now. Not a pure warlock, Summers, no. As I just learned, the bugs don't necessarily attack the most logical way either, so I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to build this. I'm worried these turrets aren't going to be enough. Really worried these turrets aren't going to be enough. Is this where I want to do it? Got a ton of solid fuel in my inventory. This here. I'm gonna need way more wool to wall off something this massive, aren't I? Water fill mod? Gonna assume that did exactly what it sounds like it does. Do I want to put these right next to the wall? But then they might be able to hit by spitters. But if I put them further back, they might be able to be damaged. Or they might not be able to hit the spitters themselves when the spitters are hitting the wall. I'm gonna put them like 3 back. Try and go with just 2, maybe. They don't do a lot of damage. They do more damage than the gun does, technically. Okay, is that immediately a burden? They charge up and then they do drain a small amount of energy. Okay, cool. Hey, McIntyre, welcome. Good to see you again. That's desert map default settings. Completely default. I didn't want to mess with anything because I'd never played the game before. I mean, I don't like having... That should really... Like, if you're going to build a defensive structure, you should not build it with a inherent weak point like that. It should go out. Because then you're able to get higher base of fire from a situation like that. Laser turrets, yeah. It felt easier to use laser turrets than it felt to try and ship ammo and, like, flamethrower fuel all over the friggin' map. But who knows, maybe that would have been easier. Also, don't be silly. Wrap your willy. Double wall is also the other, is the other part of that one. They don't teach you that one in school. Don't be silly, double wall. In fact, you should actually not do that. Okay, I can't afford to double wall here. I don't like this. This is such a massive defensive line. I wish I had a better choke. I mean, I have coverage, but it's not good. The wall will not hold. In all likelihood. But hey. Sometimes you gotta make do. Need artillery trains? Just need artillery full stop, but it's so late into the tech tree, right? Artie? Where is Artie? It's after this. I needed the other tech for Artie. Better than literally nothing and it gives you warning. Yeah, exactly. It's better than losing half of my defensive... sorry, it's better to lose a small amount of my defensive structure than it is to lose my entire base. Strangely. Weird, that one. Got some nasty high ground capability there. Flamethrowers to use up all the oil. Oh yeah, true. How did you build flamethrower fuel, actually? How did you build flame? It's crude oil. Boo. Boo. Dude, this thing is unreasonably fast. I'm not even making enough walls to keep it. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What happened here? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, guess I'm running down my entire line. Oh, my inventory's full. That's surprising. No wonder my research wasn't going anywhere. None of the purple science has been able to fucking make it. So why isn't my research... Like, I know my stuff is bad, but, like... It's not that bad. Hey, look, I found the problem. As it turns out, I'm the fucking problem. There's still more fucking wall! You know what? I'm not taking any risks. Clear it all out. I want to see that there's no wall in the way. Okay, good. That's such a problem, man. This entire time that research hasn't been going anywhere. And I've been so confused why. Well, I guess I have a lot more walls now. That's such a big mistake. Just P-ranked the first boss, which means you no-hit it. Hey, what? Good job. Good job. That's such a problem. I'm actually so mad at myself. So pissed. It's fixed. I can still be mad at past me. I'm glad I fixed the problem, but I'm still pissed at myself from earlier. defensive line consisting of water pipes. True, I guess it is in a weird way. Oh, that's nearly broken. Dude, the car gets fucking murderous when you put rocket fuel in it, huh? I nearly just one-shot that damn power pole. What the hell? Nearly did it again? Okay, where do I want my wall here, huh? Here and here seems good. Make the most of that. Making you want to play a Shiver? What, because I started building walls? My task last week was voided too. It's so funny though, General. It's so funny. Hey, Mind Cloaker. Thank you very much. The raid, I appreciate it. Have a little bit of return love there. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome everyone to just it's not going well. Welcome to It's Not Going Well. Kind of worried about this. Gonna do that. Feels a little bit better that way. Okay, that's walled off. This needs to be double walled. And then at the very least, they have defensive situations set up in the north. somehow avoided crashing into that full speed, and I genuinely don't know how. Oh, that one isn't connected. Corner gets a little bit extra defense, I guess. Download the Waterfill mod, make an impenetrable moat. I mean, at that point, the game might as well kind of not exist, though. I feel like the whole point is that you're constantly trying to outpace the bugs with what you're doing. If you just make an impenetrable moat, like, you kind of remove... You remove the point. To a certain degree, in my opinion. I think I want to wall... Maybe here. 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 Then I guess a giant fucking one here. Maybe down there. It's like one big wall straight down there in a line. Scale back production and not produce pollution. Someone arrest that man. South? Do I have to worry about south? Oh my god, I have to worry about the south as well! Got pretty lucky first save, no trees. Yeah. Yeah, not a ton of trees. There's a few around the shop, but not really what I would consider a good amount. Trees would have been nice. Hello, Butchin. Nice name. Right, rocket-powered fucking tank. Let's go. Get him out of my territory. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, this fires so much quicker now. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Why is that so quick? I didn't think the ballistics upgrades affect the turret as well. I mean, I guess it is ballistics, right? It's explosive, but it's ballistic. Dude, I don't know if those laser turrets are going to be able to deal with big biter attack waves. And start over. Cycle map, still get one with dense forest. Not a bad idea. Hopefully I won't have to start over on this one. I can upgrade the laser. Yeah. They actively are queued in the upgrade queue to be upgraded. But as they stand at the moment, I think they're going to struggle. Sorry, trees. They'd be long dead by now. They probably would, but it would have helped slow the growth, right? That's the important bit. We're genuinely bewildered and stuff, Friday. That'd be tomorrow. No, not make it through here. Really? Really, though? Detonating into the masses feels so good. It really does. It sounds so bad, but it really does. Feels so good. Apparently I left my car behind like a dummy. The topic of bad time? Yeah, what about it? If only I had the hand dexterity, I would be able to agree, but it does seem like it is the case, Cobby. These things need a handbrake option, seriously. Not a huge fan of that. If you'd said a different movie, Mace, I might have said yeah. Eat like an animal, use your fingers. That was kind of Commy's entire point, though, is if you eat with your fingers at 1 o'clock in the morning, then you feel like shit. Or it makes you feel even more like shit when you got really greasy hands. Instead of not doing it. Okay, well, I'm still gonna need, like, infinitely more wool, but hey. I need so much more wool. The stupid thing is the amount of time I've spent building up defenses has caused way more fucking pollution. Hey, Skullbot! Basically the whole year, hell yeah. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Have some hearts. I mean, it's not like you're really paying any attention to the stream anyway, right, Mace? You log back into it every now and then are like, what, how's it going? And then you leave again. You don't really miss anything. Paid all the attention. Mm-hmm. Fish, someone managed to fix the red screen with Bloodborne now. It looks normal, we're so closer to... What are you even talking about, LaFish? I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, I know Bloodborne PC, but... Oh, it's an emulator. Okay. That was the crucially important bit of missing information that I needed for that to make any sense at all. Dude, I can't even imagine a world at which my PC manages to emulate the PS4 without exploding into 100,000 fucking pieces. Talk about actually trying to play Bloodborne on it as well. Okay, where's the most likely place that I'm gonna get attacked from? Probably this. This is also an issue though, so... Northern Wall's easier to do. Do the Northern Wall. The PC's way stronger than a PS4. Yeah, but it takes comparatively more resources to emulate things, Mace. It can't get plus cast building. That's a fucking gap in that. Man! That's just annoying. Is that I gotta put a friggin' laser turret there? Man! Just in friggin' case. 3D games break at the moment. Interesting. Why can you hear artillery shells going off? Subbers? These defenses are way too widespread, by the way, to like ever be actually useful. There's a factory a couple of kilometers from where you live testing their product. Ah, I see. A shockwave, it's shattered windows to the next town over. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, if their emulation literally doesn't even make 3D games work, that's not even alpha, right? That's pre-alpha level of logic at that point. Oh. I have an energy problem, right? No, I'm charging my accumulators. Okay, that's fine then. It's getting more and more required for that thing to be on. The research is still going. Yeah, best way I can phrase that right now, Hedgie, is stuff's not good. Stuff's not great right now. Oh, that's cool. Piece of firewood holds the energy of a grenade. In terms of, like, energy production, yeah. Seems reasonable to me. What am I doing? Other than having fun with rocket fuel. Because it's really quick. Eventually, I'll have destroyed all the rocks along this path. Won't be any more random fucking rocks to stop me anymore. Right, so I got defenses there. Over there. This doesn't have any turrets, but there is defenses set up. It's just this bit. And I guess like one across here. One down here. One here. I just hope that I can get away with the downward ones, honestly. Why are you calling on everyone, Mace? The movie? Oh, I thought you'd been invited to it, not that you were arranging it. Dude, I don't know what I want to do over here. This is just such a massive area to hold. And it's such an easy way to slip through to my base as well. Like, that was 45 wool. That's how much I'm gonna need. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. That's a problem for another time. Okay, killed another tree. Okay. I need more steel beam, and I need more... What do you call it? Electronic circuits. So this needs to be expanded even more. Which is kind of a problem, quite frankly. Oh, this has nowhere to go. Okay. Hopefully still get an excess being produced here. Seems like it might be fine. Well, that's a lot more steel beam production. So hopefully that fixes that little nugget. How do I fix you lot? Well, first of all, I need to fix the copper. The copper's not enough. And that's easy to manage. We'll just go alone. I mean, it's not even been that long, right? Give them a chance to, like, see that you called them and maybe call you back or something. Oh, look at that belt go. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that belt go. Good shit. Could actually do with maybe one more miner on the end here as well. Or, sorry, a furnace thing. Cookie boy. Don't know what the fuck these things are called. don't mind having too much thingy, as always. Too much thingy's not a problem. I'm actually going to tell this to go. Just because I want to see how good this works for the chests. I'm also going to turn these down for the same reason that I did it before, because I want as many of the chests to have inventory in them as possible, so that they can all stack and just shove as much as possible into the train as fast as possible. It's just better in terms of, like, resources. So that had an almost full inventory, which it's finished. It comes back up here. We don't even have a stack in each of the chests. I think it'll be alright. You tried playing, but the beginning is so slow. Yeah, I can imagine that's a problem on a replay for this game. Honestly. Especially if what you have envisioned in your mind is sort of like endgame stuff. Well, my goal has been achieved. I've massively improved the copper output by like 4 things there or something, so that should be good enough. I do need another miner. I've just seen. There's so much to do all the time. You never want your growth rate to dip, yeah. What did you miss? There is walls with laser turrets. Over here, up here. Some over here. Didn't manage to finish off down there because I didn't have enough walls. This base was attacked and I lost a bunch of stuff. Never out of it, Commie. I think in all likelihood these are going to run out before the shipment makes it back down here, right? Yeah. It's a Factorio game more focused on horde defense than Factorio? Right. It's funny that though, because there was what was it called as well? The one which was a little bit like an RTS where you it wasn't really a factory game, but it was a zombie game. And it was tower defense zombie game, and you had to like survive for insert number of days. And they came at you in hordes. They are billions. That's what it was called. I didn't really enjoy that as much as I thought I would. I tried to play that for a while, but I didn't have fun with it. I've only got 24 of these on me. Okay, now the question is... how many friggin' things do I need to make this work? I have some heat pipes. So I can do that, and then I've got 3 of these. Okay, the nuclear fuel is going. Now the question is, will this be sufficient? Or should I get myself another thing? This one's really expensive. 1,500. Holy shit. This doesn't even really seem worth it to me. Because of the amount of the shit that you need in the first place when it's already so rare. No, I'm figuring it out for myself. One thing I would like to know, actually, is, I assume the nuclear reactors need to be touching to generate heat. Like, you need 2 next to each other. I assume they won't automatically share their fuel, and their fuel has to be pulled out by some way. So if I wanted to feed 2 and I wanted to put another one beneath this one, I would need to run this round and feed into each of them individually. You need to manage full manually. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Temperature is over 500. Turbines turning on. Temperature is still raising. Temperature is still raising. Southern turbines have not turned on because of water. Southern turbines are on. The temperature's still going up. Albeit much slower now. Oh, that fuel burns so quickly. What the fuck? Dude, I've only got one of these going and it's this quick already. Like, this is producing a disgusting amount of power. What the fuck? Atomic is great. Other than the uranium 235 bit, yeah. Yeah, now the problem is they turn off. And then the heat in this just builds like a absolute fucking unit all of a sudden. And I don't know how to stop it. That drained some of the temperature away, but now it's rising again. I mean, it's not going to blow up, because it won't burn another bit of fuel if I understand how this works correctly. Even if I don't, you know what, let's just be safe. Doesn't hurt to be safe. And it hurts a hell of a fucking lot if I'm wrong. Okay, what did I need for these? I need copper plates, steel plates, pipe. Mostly I just need tons of copper, actually. a yoink from there, even though I really shouldn't. Oh, Eugene. I can check this tab, thankfully. Nothing in the last 10 minutes has been eaten by bugs, so I'm not going to have any attack waves anytime soon. I'm 700, eh? It's going down? Is that because it's still filling all of these? It's still going up. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know how to deal with this shit. I don't know how to deal with this shit. I'm too scared it's gonna blow up. But I just don't need that much energy. Like, I could completely disconnect the solar network if I wanted to now. That would technically work. That is a thing I think I am now capable of doing. And then some. I don't understand, it's scaring me. You a whole bunch of laser damage in there. And I am just going to start figuring out what I want to do for the other shit that I've got going on. Oh. Okay, something I clearly need to do here is make some more barrels. Because this train, I kind of only ever want sitting at the other station. Or no, I want it to be sitting here, but I want it to be sitting here because this cannot be consumed quickly enough. But what might be a good idea here is to maybe produce some more plastic as well. So I'm just going to set that up. Wait, no, you do that in a chemical factory. Not in one of those. Do I have a chemical factory in here? No. That just produces a little bit more plastic that way. I think I'd rather have this way round though. So they're not fighting for the same piece of coal constantly. Because that's just going to be irritating. Just going to give you a speed upgrade. So that hopefully works. Without issue. What else do I want to do here? Oh, no, this is currently full. Okay, so whenever it comes back on a trip, it does in fact fill everything up. It just gets consumed really quickly. And it fills it up to the point where it's backed up to up there. The problem is, how long does it take to get back again? It's actually full. The problem is it can't offload its plastic quick enough. So I think I can change this number back to 400 instead of 425. And that will remove a slight part of that issue. This is perfect, by the way. This is stuck here because it can't get rid of the petroleum barrels quickly enough. Because this chest is full. Absolutely wonderful. It's exactly what I want. Okay, let me go and make it so that this plastic offloading situation is a bit quicker. Although I can't really. What I can do is this, though. Fuck. What did I just crash into? Is my car there? Oh shit, sorry, train. I stopped directly on the track. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Gonna use this plastic in my inventory to make these in my inventory. Yeah, it's looking like this might actually be able to complete a full loop relatively frequently soon, which would be great. This is still all flowing completely smoothly and fine. I don't think my iron has been a concern at any point. Right. I think I've got myself into a situation now where I can say that I'm relatively happy and I feel somewhat comfortable. Holy fuck, those trains are quick. That's right, the train just left. This still has stuff in it. That's so good. That's so friggin' important. Fuck yes, good. Where's my nearest source of stone? Down here. That's inconvenient. There's one there. Might be better just to straight ship bricks down here. It's a shame you can't get, like... Or at least I can't see that you can get a... like a speed longhand inserter. Kovarex is nearly done. Nearly done. To be fair, it did need 1,500 purples, which I've been struggling to produce the entire game. It might not have been a good idea. To research it. I think it is going to be wise right now to notice this is going to be a permanent problem and secure some stone brick for myself. I could do it with straight stone, actually. I'll just do it with straight stone. Straight stone works. And it's cheaper. It's so quiet up here. There's no constant hum of machinery. What is this? What is this weirdly peaceful area? That's so weird. This is definitely one of those games where when you've been in like your main factory area for so long, I just forget what silence is. Like you just forget that silence is a thing that exists. You feel so relieved when it's turned off, yeah. Exactly. You just realize how noisy it was this entire time. You know, I should always build the track first, but I always build the track second, then I'm like, huh, this isn't gonna work. Oh, the fucking coal. I don't know how I'm gonna put fuel in you, you fuck. Just have this for now. Shut up. I hate that. I always forget. There's always something. There's always bloody something. The engine noises are not smoothing, but it's kind of a working melody for familiarity. Neat. Very neat. Oh, my Kovarak's finished. Hey, finished. Woo! It's finally done. Also, braking force would be a really good upgrade. Add would this. Stop saying add. Fuck's sake. What? Bomba? That's ridiculous. I don't even have any. 2 hours since the Scully fight, you got hard reset fries, making 2 hours of gameplay redundant. Oh, Christ. It's really not. It is really not, Ein. It almost seems to be like actively punishing you for playing it. This save you weren't using trains or much belts, that makes a lot of sense then. You'd have to have a shitload of robots, right? It's the only real way to do things unless you want to do everything by hand. Which, no. Just no. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Glorious. Stone, drop off. Stone mine. First of all, you stone mine, then you stone drop off. You wait until your cargo is full. You wait until your cargo is empty. You are on automatic. Congratulations, you're set up. Is the music's bopping? Good. It's kind of needed if it's going to be horribly, horribly mean to you. You'll try for 1,000,000 robots, you think the game will crash? Honestly, if you've got that many and they're all moving at the same time, yeah. I feel like that's a fair assessment. If most of them are stationary, might be alright. Still has 60 FPS. Just goes to show how well the game's made, right? Even with all that madness going on, you still have 60 FPS. It's impressive. Very, very well optimized, which it has to be, a game like this. A game like this isn't optimized, it's the death of the game. Oh, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I think I just flinched in real life. You started to recruit the biggest pain in the ass. Nice. That's really clever. Just recruit all the people that are really irritating. That requires a lot of stuff. It's going to take a long time for those to be built. That's fine. I can do the temporary offset of just putting down normal ones just to make it work. Don't know if I want to just feed this onto this belt or if I want to move all this around. I think it's going to be smarter to move it all around. So give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be good enough. With inserters taking out. Then conveyor belt going down. To there. At which point it's going to pop under. To here. And then these just have one that go up instead. Have no inserters left? Oh, is that just because I put all those fast inserters to be built, though? Yeah, it is. You out-leveled. Buried by 5 and 6 levels respectively after the story ripped them out of your party. Oh, Christ. That's a lot of levels to out-level people by as well. That's not just a small bit, right? That's chunky. Nice. Energy weapons done. I mean, by normal game logic, that's a lot. Hey, Hugh and Avis. You see Factorio, you see me play, you see a huge friggin' mess, yep. The way it was intended to be played. Fuck. I do know I can get rid of the cliffs with explosives, yeah. But I don't have them auto-crafting. And I'm too lazy to do anything about it, so here we are. Quite frankly. Hey, Carl. Welcome. Do I like torturing chat? I wouldn't say I necessarily like it, but it's nice for the situation to be reversed for once. I'm glad chat is getting tortured instead of me. That's pleasurable. don't know, does that count? Okay, producing way too many stone bricks, which is the correct amount of stone bricks. Perfect. This needs a stack thing, man. You know what? It doesn't actually need a stack thing. It needs 2 fast boys. No, it might need a stack boy and a stack boy and a fast boy. It needs some better conveyor belts as well. Even that isn't quick enough. Oh, because this isn't fast. This. So it can't actually go through with the speed it needs. Just that one enough now? No, it actually needs a fast inserter as well. That is wild. Well, I'm definitely not producing enough bricks. Yo, walls are kind of insane. Why do they build so fast? That's not okay. I put a lot of effort in here, man. Fuck. That's not good. Quick. To the uranium. Fuck. This is genuinely still rising. Are you shitting me? Dude, how much heat does this fucking thing output? It's nuts. You should need 4 of these. It should just be 4, right? Generates 40 megawatts of heat. These consume 10 megawatts of heat. The pollution? This actually doesn't cause any pollution. This is just steam. This is 0 pollution. This is pollution up here. And these bad boys, these are all pollution. I found the equilibrium. It is 4. 4 works. I'm going to imagine. Just have 8 gigajoules of fuel value. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I want to make such a bold statement. Let's maybe not make such a bold statement. I don't know how anything works. I'm going to imagine. It's not hard to imagine that I don't know how anything works. These are all 10. They generate 103 steam a second, which means 2 of these is enough per one, even though it's technically inefficient. It would be better to do it a different way. But this makes sure that it works. I'm hoping it doesn't go nighttime. My guess is, when this finishes burning, it turns off. Cock. That's kind of scary. Oh yeah, true, Wine. Good point. Good point. You point something out about the reactors. Is it actually crucial and useful? Or is it just like neat fact? It is something crucial and useful, then please do not. Yeah, see all that turned on. This is where if you're smart, you use the stuff to mess around with things, but I'm just not smart enough to use it. So it's not really an option for me. This is disgusting, by the way. Did I just state that? This is disgusting. Like, my accumulators technically have to be used, I guess. That's absurd. That is absurd. Oh, I wish I knew how to do the smart things. Not what I wanted. Decider, combinator, arithmetic. What? I don't know. This isn't what I wanted this to... I wanted one of these to just be like... If power is insufficient, allow thing to work single time. Sort of logic. No, don't build another fucking goddamn it. I feel like the easier thing to do is just to fucking... disable the... what'd you call it? Solar power. Oh no, this one? I'm never gonna figure these things out. You can help me with that. I'll take no shame in that shit. That's like actual big brain stuff that I can't do. I am more than happy to receive help with this one. After looking at those for that time. You want to tell me how those work? Please. Please do so. I don't even approach the level of shit that I need to understand that. Oh, this is fully working. That's nice. How's Factorio? Hurting me damn head. That's how Factorio is. Okay, my guesstimate here would be you put this down. No, I don't understand that. You gather the steam in tanks. You can get a signal that only inserts the fuel when the steam is low. Ah, that's smart. You do nuclear even running all the time? Well, what I want to do is I want my solar power to work during the day so that my nuclear, which is a limited, like, resource, can only work whenever I have a power shortage, right? Because I am limited by the amount of uranium-235 I have. So I'd rather not burn through this semi-precious resource. And have to, like, expand stuff even more to make it work all the time. Just when I don't understand what I'm doing with it in the first place. Use a little trick, reading the content of an inserter, taking out the used fuel to activate the input inserter. That way it only sets one fuel when needed, not fill up several. What? I don't understand that bit, to be honest. Do you mean you leave this at the maximum amount? So like 10, for example? So it doesn't want to insert another one? And then you take one out so that one can be inserted? This still... I don't understand. It gains temperature. Hard to explain in text, I can imagine. Thank you for trying. It's bad that my solution at the moment, the primary solution in my brain to deal with this is to escape this entirely. The best way I can think of dealing with this is by trying to rush the rocket down and getting the fuck out. Oh, wait, stop up here for a second. I wanted to put this down and then put these weird things in there. See, I assume you smashed on your keyboard to make that happen, Eugene. But that also looks like it might actually be a German word. And I don't know what to believe. Blue research is, as always, the problem. And It's the problem because it's not receiving enough red boys. The cargo isn't 0. That's the only thing that's delaying it. Two plastic bars. I request that you make 200, and I bring 400, which should be the exact requirement. This is a stupid way of dealing with this, but it works. It's been stuck up there for God knows how long, for no reason. Yeah, the problem is that it loads the plastic too fast. And then it doesn't stop. Because it loads quicker than it undoes. Steam connected with red wire to a fuel output. Outpost inserter activates the Steam's under 5000 set to read hand content. Corresponds to red wire. Fuel input insert activates if used fuel is 0. The stack limit is 1. I perfectly understand what you mean, but I don't think I could put it into practice. Even if I tried. Okay, my hope now that's the wrong one. Take that off. This offloads all the shit. This should be entirely unnecessary. It's just wonky. It's just gonna stay wonky for a while. My hope is that it manages to offload all that stuff before it fills up with too much plastic. Because I think the problem was it was filling up with too much plastic. Yep, now it departed as soon as the plastic happened. Cool. So I should be good. Gonna get a stack exerter for those two bad boys. Because after that point, it shouldn't matter anymore. Just allows it to deposit as quickly as it can. I suppose what I could also do is just, how'd you do this again? It's ugly as hell, but technically it works. They shouldn't film any more than that. Even if they were on speedy things. I don't think they're allowed to because it's reserved inventory. Dude, if I just fix this, this will be the last of my problems solved. Oh god, the copper. Never mind, the copper's a problem again. Fucking god damn it. There we go. All the stacks should be reserved. I'm eating the copper quicker than I'm using it. Producing it, I should say. Not even by that much, hilariously. quite literally the basis of everything I need to do is why I'm being so, like, seemingly overkill on this. I need this copper so badly. It's definitely reaching the point where the main line needs to be that, or it's not going to work anymore. Shit, wrong around. It's actually fine because enough of it gets eaten off by that point that it doesn't actually cause a problem anymore. Still not building up at the bottom, which means I can put another one on. Oh, hello. You're not fast enough now, eh? Didn't think I'd see the day. Wait, why are you blowing up Balloon Man again? Oh, yeah, you had to reset, didn't you? Because of frickin' horror that happened to you. Gonna start working my way towards this as soon as I've got this copper issue solved. It's building up, which means we are good to go. We're golden. It seems like that might actually make it back down here before it runs out again. Based on how full it is. It might just make it. Just. Actually want this one to be the down one. I could try and set this up to start auto-producing solar panels again, but like, where the hell am I even going to put them anymore? Quite frankly. At this point, it's too much. I also think I may have just sinned something horrible there. Yes, yes I did. They are consuming. Right here. So hopefully these defenses will actually hold. When they send an attack wave, I'll find out. Thankfully, I did just do a whole bunch of the laser damage research. Quite literally all of the stuff I could do right now. This is very nearly about to run out. You are just about to send back. Which means I think I'm probably good. Albeit kind of by a razor's edge. It's taking so long to fill up that last little bit. Because it went nighttime. And my power's not peeping up. Okay, so minus the nighttime power issue. This works. It gets back just in time. Before it runs out. Perfect. My production of red electronic plates should no longer be a problem. Though it still seems to have some issues. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck it. What do I need? Flying robot frame, low density structure, and blue processing units. I thought the media links was you then, Summers, so I alt-tabbed to look. Yeah, of course I do. Just mark it as, like, body horror when you send it in the Discord. Spoiler warning it and mark it as body horror, because some people might not want to see that. Sorry, let me change that. Some people will not want to see that. Not might not. They will not want to see that. In media? Sure. I actually think I'm on a perfect equilibrium of these, so I'm just not going to touch it. I'm going to leave it alone. And I'm just going to be happy with it. Don't fuck with the bear when you don't need to. Leave the bear alone. Processing flying robot frame, low density structures. So this is obviously requiring red and a sulfur and greens. Okay. You have to do... Oh god, what is it for spoilers on Discord? Yeah, cool. So do... like that with the image link. On the image link message. And then before you put that one. Or like, sorry, the line above where you put spoiler. So put like, like that. Should work. Or just do it as separate messages if you're afraid it's not going to work. I don't spoil images very often, so I don't quite know how it works. To be truthful. Hey, guess what? Blue science. It's the problem. Who would have fucking guessed? Okay, that one requires 350. That will actually pause it for a moment. That's helpful. Because it's kind of what I need it to do. I need it to pause it for a moment so that I actually have some time to friggin' think. Also gonna cheat and do that. Even though I'm never gonna use them. At this point. Messed around with everything else so much. Just DM it because, yeah, that's fair. That would work. What if there's any dead bugs over here? It's fucking nighttime. My defenses completely turn off at nighttime as well. Oh, fuck. I only just realized the severity of my situation. The temperature in this seems to always grow. I wonder if that's because they're too far away. It seems to be helping a bit. Okay, I have a really dumb solution. Oh my fucking god. That is horrifying, Thomas. I can understand your desire, but that is horrifying. Dumb solutions are the best solutions, absolutely. My solution is that I place down enough accumulators that the power literally cannot fill it all day long. Whether this will work, I have no idea. G session over. Nice. Have a good time? Yep. Right, 3 eggs in quick successions, and apparently that spawns hordes. If you're on an egg harvesting mission, every time you mine an egg, it spawns a horde. As a bursted model, I'll save that one for if I ever end up doing that. Though I don't imagine I will. Apologies. When there's nukes, I'm not gonna make any. Nuclear energy? It's already going. The problem is, I don't know how to stop it blowing up. And Malinori tried to help, but it's like... the shit you have to do is too complicated for me to understand how to make all of that. Like, I understand it logically, if that makes sense. God. Like, I can piece together why all of the bits that make it work. But I can't repeat the result, right? I understand how a gun works, I can't make a gun. It's that sort of thing. Oh, but then the mismatch from every row above them, but the convenience of just holding left click down. Am I that lazy? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Aren't I actually fitting less in because of that? No, it's just aligned the other way around. It's... I can still hold it down, I just have to hold it down from the other direction. Okay. Like that. Could guide me? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just gonna finish putting down way too many of these, and then I'll gladly take your help. Stuff with wires is sort of like stuff with redstone in Minecraft for me. I could spend hours looking at it, and I know I will never wrap my head around it. My brain and it just don't have computing logic basis. Can't do it. Don't work. Don't know why, it's just one of those things, you know? Huge power array, yup. There we go. Now I have 7.1 gigajoules that can be accumulated. the passage of time scaring you most? Okay. Feel free, Malinori, take it away. Dance your magic words, Magic Man. I need some tanks. I know that much. 2 inserters, 1 in, 1 out from the reactor. Yes, boss. Connect them with a red wire. Red wire. On the input, set stack size to 1. Like that. Or is it this one? Enabled connection used fuel equals 0. This one. Yep. On the output, set read hand content. Read hand content. Presumably hold. Enable condition steam over 5,000. Or under 5,000, sorry. Put steam. Enable condition steam. Should this be on hold or pulse, by the way? Or does it not matter? Should have been cool. Thank you, thank you. I technically don't need these. These are worthless. I want the boilers to push. Okay. Just temporarily. Turn all of this off. Boilers, heat exchangers. There we go. It's going to be easier if I have them all on the same side. That's A-okay. It's not working, which means it's not going to blow up, which means I'm happy. And then this can go into here. I need to manually pop a bit of fuel in here so this actually works. I mean, I asked for help. You can make a couple so you can store more. True. And then I assume I want this off the bottom of this, basically. That's a wee bit awkward, huh? Okay, obviously I still need to play around with that, but... do I now have to link this to this with red wire or something? Or blue-green wire or something? Red wire from one of the tanks to the inserters, you could run it via poles. Like this. Do I not have substations? I do, I haven't built them, I don't know what they do. Is that it? Just need to start the reactor with one fuel, it's already going. And that should minimize the explosion factor, right, as well? That should make the explosion factor non-existent because it's based on steam. And also, if I understand the way that this works correctly, from the gist of what your explanation was, I can now put another reactor underneath this and also get it to put fuel in if I need more steam. That should work perfectly fine, right? Because if the steam isn't under 5,000, it will never even put fuel into the first one. You'll need an input insert to have the same settings. Okay. I couldn't just put one beneath it and a thing between the two. The output's only needed on the first one? Okay. And then you just connect them to this one again? Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you very much. So this will now not do anything. Because there's still more than 5,000 steam in this one. That's the type of thing that I am incompatible with, so I really appreciate the help. The amount of time it would take for me to figure that out, this entire map would be covered in pollution. They're not consuming too much. I was having a tasty time, yeah. Get a way more complicated system. Really, you can use the used fuel as a trigger. Okay. Is this not working? There is no steam. I might need to put another one in to start it, maybe. So that's that. It does. Could be more than 0, so flip it around like that. Why are these producing a fat lot of 0? Oh, because they don't need it at the moment. Only fire if the amount of spent fuel on the hand is negative. Yeah. Exactly. Only do it if you have nothing. Nothing at all. Don't talk back to me. Do it. That really hurt my hand when I just punched it there. Ow. What does this one do? Helps them again. Helps them again. Okay, cool. Messed around with power armor stuff? I haven't. I wanted to build the modular armor, but then I saw that the power armor existed. Then because I saw the power armor existed, I saw that Power Armor Mark II existed, so I was gonna wait for that, and then, yeah. I don't think I need to finish the rest of that, you know what happens. You know what happens. Processing unit, flying robot frame, low density structure. Okay. Gonna need electronic engines, which needs the lube. The lube will come in use. This is gonna be shit. That's my professional opinion. This is gonna be shit. I mean, the lube production's already done. Nice. And I don't want to mess around with it because it looks really nice. I actually made it look quite nice. Low density structure, that's easy. This is horrible. And this is horrible. I just need so much friggin' copper, man. Is there another copper anywhere? There's another copper down there. There's what? That's actually really close. That's actually really close. I could maybe set up a whole bunch of miners and stuff on this one to get some copper over here, because this copper's going to run out. Although it seems like this still kind of has plenty, to be honest. What, this? What's wrong with this? What's wrong, General? I don't understand. They've got to have sent attack waves at my wall now, by now, right? Yeah, they have, look. Hey! Good job, laser turrets! Woo! Get them, laser turrets! Woohoo! Okay. What am I doing? Low density. One thing at a time. Low density. And the blue processing unit are potentially the easier ones to do, so let's do them. Fuck. Fuck. Iron plates, copper cables. I can deal with both of those things from here. Split this bad boy for me. It's apparently a thing there. Does that actually make it for the... No, I need a tier 2 one. Why do they always need so many fucking clocks? And... the whole point of that was so that that was working like that. Please don't fuck me over. Okay, I need to make electronic circuits, which are just these two things together. I'm gonna have, I think, 2 of them producing. That will go there, that will go there, that goes there, that goes there. Only needs to run to there, that only needs to run to there. We pop one of those bad boys down there and there. That now works. You make this, you make this. And you're gonna output them up there, which then goes on to that. That's that done. This needs more copper cable and it also needs plastic bars. So the copper cable is already there. The plastic I'm going to have to yoink from up here. Which should be somewhat easy to achieve. It's actually going to be easier to achieve if I make this shorter. And then I can put that there. And this can go this way. Give me my long boy, because I'm going to need it. You know, I really should have automated just a thing to build transport belts like 7 fucking million hours ago. But I just didn't. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Mining for a pittance of cover. It's honestly just to get the node gone. Because I don't want it to appear on the map anymore. So I just mine it to get it off the map. That's literally the only reason. How much weirder this looks now that there's no, like, mining machines here. It's just like, what the fuck are these farms for? Why is this so convoluted? Okay, to produce the blue, I think what I want to do actually is take this over to here. Gonna run it under. And then I'm gonna run it under. Oh no, you can't run it under the run under. That's upsetting. Best me. Right, that goes there. This. A 1, a 2. I'm just doing it with these basic ones now, just to set it up so that I know it, like, it theoretically works. That's all I'm trying to achieve at the moment, just theoretical success. And then when I know if it works or not, I will appropriately change out machines. You are making, for me, the reds. I put them all the wrong way around again, because I'm a genius. The reds are going to pull out downwards, which will put them over here. And then I can use the same electronic production, which is going to need to be, like, these inserters need to be better inserters, because that's going to be a problem. Also, I'm going to need another one of these, because of the same problem. So let's just fix that now, because I know it's going to be an issue. We can do this here. Pop that into there. This makes this. Which is going to pull out and out. To go on to... there. That one will do. That just enables that to work a little bit more effectively here. Because this is already going to be a bottleneck, let's do this, this, and this. I might be alright for the blues with the basic bitches. Might be okay. So I've got the electronic circuits, I've got the advanced electronic circuits. I'm going to need the sulfur, which is already up here. Yeah. It's a case of not trying to get everything right immediately for me, Cole. But just hoping that I can make it work. And then when I look at it again in a minute, I go, okay, here's the problems. I can fix them. Instead of trying to get it perfect the first time, right? Just asking for too much. This one, I'm going to turn the belt so it goes down. Because that way I can put this boy here, like this. Do the same thing we use, so you turn up, so that you can go across like that. I am then going to take... oh, no, it'll be fine. You and you are going to make me this, and this. You're going to run to there. with that. You are going to take from here and here. Oops, not that one. That's the only one you can't cover. And that goes to there. And then you can just yoink directly into there. Gonna need more wire production. Which I think I'm just gonna do with this. The speed modules instead. Of placing another one down. This is still working wonderfully. Okay, blues are done. These are copper plates, steel plates, and plastic bars. Plastic bars are already down here. Steel bars I have over here. Though they are not being produced quick enough. So that kind of fucks with that plan. Steel bars up top, I also think were not being produced quick enough, right? I have a constant steel bar issue up here, correct? Ooh! Which to me seems like produce more steel bars. Just the logic there. Just produce steel bars, but down here specifically for this purpose. I don't get enough of these. It's fine. This doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to friggin' work at this point. I'm not asking for good anymore, I'm just asking for acceptable. And now what's your plan, genius? kind of need that cliff gone. Can I make some cliff explosives right now? Some cliff murderers? No, I need coal. Is that Karlak? By any chance? Ah, I see. That is an issue, huh? Progress on the most important quest of the game is secured. Good, good. I have steel bars, I have that, I have copper plates right here. Copper plates, plastic, steel. I need to put myself one of these bad boys down. This chest can go away. Congratulations, you have maximum output. This goes into here. I don't know why I'm using one of those. You are making me this low density structure shit. You are gonna need to be quicker. The rest of it will be able to keep up on its own in all likelihood, but that needs to be quicker. And then you output for... Wait, what's this? Probably just that these turrets were shooting at people. Low density structure. I have this. I have that. Technically, I probably want to move all of this from here. To be a little bit more like... So? Oh, this needs to be one higher. You need a speedy. You can be a slowy. You can be a slowy. You need to be a speedy. That's going to cause some problems. I'll tell you that one right friggin' now. Free. Okay, I have the low density structure. I have the processing unit. Now it's time for the worst one. Okay, I'm going to finagle this. It looks a bit stupid, but it makes some degree of sense in my head. That's the engine sorted. And in the electronic circuit, which I can very foolishly attempt to yoink from here, which isn't gonna work. I need more ore. I need more copper ore. This is just me attempting a temporary solution. I'm not actually thinking that one miner's gonna fix all of my friggin' problems here. Go to there, huh? Yeah. Alright, that works temporarily. Where's my car? There. I only need to mine the copper and then just ferry it. Because I've got a plenty decent copper processing station there. And this isn't really terribly too far away either. Run out of miners. What is this? Hasn't happened to me for ages. Not spelled like that. No. No, General. No. Yeah, they're fine. It's when the walls start taking damage, that's when I need to worry. They feel the same niche in the copper production. Terrible, but amazing. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these each. $10 PM already. Yup. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Did a fat load of nothing? You played the pizza thing, didn't you? I done it again. I put the stuff down and I didn't check where the track's gonna go. Thankfully. Ready to progress Xenoblade tomorrow? Tomorrow you're going to play Fire Emblem, because I'm going to be playing it, and then you're going to be tempted. I don't know how I'm going to get this to turn around, but it's a problem for next time. That is a problem for future me to deal with. Okay. I'm gonna go stand myself on top of this belt so that I remember what I was doing. That will not work. But that is me for today. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Focus to 5. Save. It's gone up slowly but surely. That is me. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back with more Factorio on Wednesday. At this point, you can see when it will be on that little linky link there. Otherwise, tomorrow I'll be playing Old School Fire Emblem. You can also see it on that first one. Discord server is a Discord server. YouTube channel, stream VODs. That is all. I have. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Have a good time. Until whenever that may be. Enjoy yourself. Toodaloo.